And hello everybody, welcome to the stream. That was Digs of the Deep from Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to find very church-ish music because it fits the vibe of Blasphemous very well. Give me just a second and we will be moving right along. I just need to make sure that this all is set and good to go, which I do believe that it is. Yes, okay. Splendid. Alright, like I said, give me just a second. Finish one last thing. Happy November! I know it was November last week, but we're officially like a full week into it. Hope everybody's doing good this Friday. Hopefully everybody had a good enough week. I know there's a major thing that happened this past week. We'll get to that in a little bit. But for now, I just need to get Blasphemous up and running. Take too much longer. The game is starting. So last we left off, I did some stuff. Okay. And oh, it's me. I just need to press my cork spice. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Today I went grocery shopping, and that's pretty much it for the most part. Today itself has been pretty, non-eventful. So when last we left off with this game, I had beaten all 3 bosses, and I am now trying to go back and find all of the areas nice. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now at this point. So now I need to... Last I left off, I beat all 3 of the major bosses. I can access the church or whatever it is at the end of the Bridge of 3 Calvaries. Calvaries, my bad. Yeah, I mean, that's a big deal. I mean, from apartment to your, from house construction, all that. Moving on up. Eventually I'll get to share that sort of thing. But that is not for a while. There's plenty to do before that. Sorry about that. Anyway, so I need to be locating... Because at the very end of it, I found some birds down here, which I can delete this marker. I don't need anymore. We're going back down there like ever. I found some birds, and they gave me the ability to grow vines with the 3 gnarled tongues. I guess they're roots, but still. By this point in RPG, it's usually like, oh yeah, you can double jump and like dash and all this stuff, so it's like, it's just kind of a habit, just like, oh yeah, I'll just jump and I'll just double jump around. And it's not happening, and it throws me off so bad.
Find the next.
You know what? I've also got a little bit of patch money. Let's donate it to here because I'm sure this is a thing. An important thing, probably. Or a bone. It could just be a bone. We'll donate 3K. I think I've given it like 4,000 at this point. Professor, I am rid of guilt. Wait. 5? Donation. Okay, so I guess the more you donate, the more functionality it has. There's got to be a payout at the end. If you need to find out about a new PS5 or the Xbox S with its Circle fan. I mean, hey, wrong with getting more consoles if you think that's it. That's what you want to do with it.
But if you're sorrowful.
All right, I don't think he had anything to say. No, the Discord's not up yet. I'm finally getting around to putting my Metroid Prime Remaster playthrough, and then I still have to get Elden Ring, Paper Mario. There's another game that I'm forgetting, and then I need to get up to speed. I'm trying to work on it. Things have been getting busier around here, so I just haven't. It's just a little bit harder to actually get stuff done on that regard. How am I supposed to get this? Do I just have to... Ah, okay. See, I saw the bloodstains here that I missed every other time. Okay. Finally know how to get through that. Heart of the Unnamed Minstrel. Sword core forged amidst ballads of forbidden verses. Can be inserted in mea culpa, reduces the duration of the parry, but eases the execution of a righteous riposte. Riposte. How do you pronounce that? Is it like a 6 only half a dozen the other between riposte and riposte, or is one correct? Sing for me, Cantar, and may your song relieve my pain. Those were the words written on the tombstone. There lay the one who prayed by singing. Greater verses that one... Why is my voice, like, going so froggy? I'm turning into a frog. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that. And did my phone actually turn off? Why? Why is it like this? Guess we have to reset workout cam if anybody redeems that. We just got to watch the videos to find out. If you mean the streams, there's been stuff. And even if we can no longer hear his voice and no one calls his name, his singing will remain with us forever. Man, I'm missing 7 more weapon artifacts. Or, yeah, 7. Yeah, we got the 3 holy wounds. We got the incomplete scapular for what's his name, the brother Perpetua. And I've had both of these things. Also, finally found the NPC to give me more rosary slots. Alright, so there's no reason for me to be here because I need to descend and then re-ascend. Or I could have just gone up and around, but oh well, too late. You know, I keep forgetting that, like, oh, I can grab onto ledges. And you don't know how bad I want to keep hitting, like, a dash button that doesn't exist. Because this game doesn't have a dash. Your life, your hardcore crush, found out the hard way. Ugh. That's a shame, man. I mean... Glad you're able to pick up and keep forging onward, but doesn't change it's still rough. Okay, let's try to remember how to play the game now. I do enjoy these enemies being a lot easier to kill, but again, I'm pretty sure it's partially, and it's no small part, due to me just doing things in a dumb order. But no, I'm definitely like the... Yeah, what's the term for it? A hopeless romantic or something like that? Like, I believe that eventually there will be a point where it's just like, yeah, no, you got this. Like, there's... Everyone will find that, you know, the person... How do I... And yeah, things will turn out alright, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, okay, that's how that works. Check for the wind to blow the other way. There we go, now we got some progress going. There's another path up there. Antudia's skeletal remains. Oh, this is the next skeletal remains I need for the quest. Can you stop hitting me, you stupid bell ghost? Whoa! Angela with the 10,000 bits. I have no idea how much that actually is, but thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Oops. Right. Well, I appreciate you saying it, but you didn't need to specifically mention it. But I just found out later that that's... Now I feel awkward. It's not your fault. Not your fault at all. No, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, you know what? You're also appreciated. Once again, thank you. Bruh. I hate these bell ghosts! That's your left ear AirPods, so you have to use your right one in your left ear. Do you, like, only use the left one? It just sounds like you would only need to use the... And you know that, like... How come my fervor's not going down? Like, I should be getting, like, penalized. Like, it's supposed to, like, decrease my... Or do I have something equipped that prevents that? Andrew going live tonight? No. They really only tend to go live on, like, certain days, and Friday's really not one of those days. You got sick, but your job seems to make you go on until 3. I mean... No. It's... No, that's not even like an I mean scenario. That's still messed up. Like... I gotta find out, like, what do I have on that? Vita has absorbed the guilt of its bearer on several occasions. Its nucleus has a black spiral twisting and stirring an outburst of wrath. Wearing it in your rosary prevents the accumulation of guilt in the world. At least follow the bead still retains part of its purity. Oh! That's what that was! Okay, now I understand what the white bead is. I imagine it only works a few times, though. Okay, now I understand. think I had to jump from here when the wind's blowing the opposite way. See, I don't know if it, like, does it 3 times and then breaks permanently? Alright, what be this? Oh, that's a big face in this stone. Bead of gold thread. A ball made of liquid gold spun into fine fibers. Viscous to the touch, these miraculous strands are avidly coveted by alchemists and scholars. The passion movement in each filament seeps into the sacred bioflasks. Accelerate. Ooh! Okay, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, Guilt Bead. I don't know if I need to, like, actually break it. But increased speed of the bioflasks? Yes. Fish out your Mac for an HP. Good. Macs are overrated. They're a fashion computer. Tech is not the place for fashion. You get accessories for it that can make it fashionable, but the tech itself should not be fashion. A miracle occurred in front of me. I found her lying on the floor. Her face was pale as if dead, yet relaxed and at peace. Next to her lay the bodies of 4 women covered in gold that shone and illuminated the room as if lit by an internal fire. From where I stood, I could hear the beating of those 5 hearts. They echoed in the room, slowly sounding in unison. There were golden threads at my feet, all over the room. They seemed to be attached to those golden bodies. I took up part of that thread and made a ball. That would be the proof for the others to believe me. It's like, It's like, what does half of this even mean? Okay, so we don't need that anymore. I believe there's one here. No, maybe there is? I don't know. As long as I stick to the left side, I'll be fine. Yet if there's a gap... Ooh, I almost walked into it. I really gotta be more careful. I can't just be dropping. It's gonna wind up biting me so hard. That. I'll try going down to here, but I don't have much confidence that there's going to be anything here for you to do. I know there's a few more spots around, like, the world that have spots for me to use the roots, but I don't remember where any of them are. And they're so situational at this point that it's... I don't know how I'm going to find them. That's the button. I hate these things. There's a lot of enemies in this game that I'm really just not a fan of. Oops. Ah, I can get over there now. Good. Yeah, those roots really blend in right there. And it's kind of this. Oh, there's another path up here. There we go. Okay, there's 3 ghosts. I imagine I need to kill them. These died. Stop it. Okay, so there's more doing over. Oh, okay. As I say, there's something else over here, but I can't tell what it is. It's this. Oh boy, more ghosts! My favorite! A heart of cerulean incense. Sword core that shines surrounded by a clear blue mist emanating from small creases. Its scents mix with the smell of shed blood, increasing fervor generation. Regrettably, the mist affects purity, weakening attacks based on blood. The Mac ad came up. Well, if that isn't just perfect timing, I'd still maintain my stance. I will not change my opinion on Apple technology until they give me a reason to change my opinion on Apple technology. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, third verse. All those who once were swallowed by the ashes emerged from it in great hordes. The hordes of the miracle, the punished, with only faith in their minds and only rage in their guts, willing to punish all those who had escaped from such a holy fate from the will of the miracle itself. Okay, so that solves the mystery of both of these things up here. I don't think that there were any roots up in the convent of the Charred Visage. There might have been one in Mercy Dreams? I'm actually just going to explore. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are continuing our wondrous Metroidvania excursion in the world of Blasphemous. By that I mean I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go now. Like, I know where to go, but there's more secrets. I want secrets. Discovered you can sync your keyboard to Spotify, and the music can change the lights on your keyboard. Oh, nice. That's a feature that I'm surprised took so long to get really developed. Yeah, I also feel like isn't implemented enough, even though it's also just kind of like, okay, yeah, it's just more stuff that like needs to get integrated. So I can understand it not being a thing. Got Razer keyboard. Yeah, I know that there are ones that do it. There's some Logitech keyboards that do it. I have a Logitech keyboard that is capable of doing it. Just haven't done it. Alright, so like I said, the problem right now is that I don't know where all the routes are to get all the things. And I kind of need to find all the routes to get all the things. Because the roots mean loot. That's how I meant to do. We gotta find the loot roots. They're around. I just gotta find them. Oh, come on. Threw it behind you. That's lame. Okay, that's the thing I already got. Do I need to give the bones back in the other area? This is... What is this room? Oh, it's the room that I initially got the wax from. The dash attack is so good. So that was the boss room that I missed. I don't think there are any other routes in Mercy Dreams. So let's go back to the cistern and start making our way back up to Albero so that I can turn in the, that one thing.
Let us be captain.
I will say, this game really did get the like, Bloodborne... Oh, the miracle. Like, this, like, fantastical yet unknowable entity. Where did it come from? What is its goal? Why is it doing what it's doing? It just kind of feels like an eldritch entity that's just like subjecting, I guess it's humanity. The humanity of this area, like this world, into this really strange subservience of something. I need to put on the, on the anti-poison thing. Come on. Okay, what was the treasure here? Right, I need to be able to jump out of goop. Like, I don't even think this corpse is worth anything to even talk to. The bell will not stop ringing here, strangling my dreams. Its hands are wounded from... My hands are in front of the digging, just one more wound I can hear it close by. Bell. Yep, that's... Going to Django, I think is the bell's name. Yes, I love poison dropping cistern. It is funny. Yes, do more damage. Perfect. Yeah, I see I need to be able to jump out of this in order to get to that treasure chest and get to that little thing up there. So let me put a treasure chest marker there, so I know to come back here once I can jump out of goop. Yes, sir. Yes, perfect. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. This goes up into Wasteland of the Buried Churches. Did I already get like this shortcut? I don't know. I did. I mean, this will probably be the simpler way to get back this way, so let's do that. How come they took 2 hits? Back to Albero. Drop another 2k into the hive. And 2D skeletal remains.
The Order blesses thee. Penitents will in silence.
Oh boy. Is that it?
The next candidates.
Oh, I guess at certain thresholds you get new paintings, because that painting was not in here before. So I'm guessing there's one every, like, open spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, the box is larger. How many Tears of Atonement you gotta give this thing to max it out, I wonder? So it still only functions as a Professor and Hive. So give me another 3,000. If I leave it come back, what changes? Okay, 1 more painting. 2 more paintings and an item. Token of appreciation. It looks like a cat's eye marble. Just an ordinary marble presented as thanks for the charity received. Somehow the scratched glass resonates with the empty bile flasks, increasing your strength when their liquid is run out. Finally, the church is going to open after so long. Soon the constant silence of this place will end. A new light will enter through the gate, and the dust will rise from the worn tiles and damp wood of the pews. Everything must be perfect, everything in place and ready. I am the child of the Mass. This is my call. So real quick, I am actually going to look up just to see if this actually is the last thing. Blasphemous Tithe Box. Okay, so it's offers at 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, and then 20,000, and then 30,000. Oh, there's a lot. It culminates at 100,000. Some of those rewards are pretty good. Alright, I don't know what else there really is to, spend the Tears of Atonement on, aside... Well, there's sword upgrades. I know there's sword upgrades, and that is going to suck, because... I mean, 20,000 is kind of the goal, because that allows something incredibly good. Honestly, I kind of want to just farm that. But that would also take a very long time. So I'm going to opt not to do that. Okay, there might be roots back here in the Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow. It's worth looking, at the very least. Hey, I can at least get something from doing this. Hey, maybe there's even more vines this way. Oh, also, before I forget, we put that back on. Right, can't do that because there's mud down there. Can't do anything about that yet. I don't think that I saw that execution. It's down here. Petrus. Just above me beyond the roots, I hear a regular raspy breath from behind the rock. I hear the worms nearby slithering towards me. You'd think that there's something here. What is that symbol? It doesn't, like, match with any items I've got. I don't think. I don't know. I just need to find more bones for the ossuary, and that's apparently very important for the ending. Alright, I don't need to take a rest. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. So this just gives me this thing, which I have already done. So corridor showing a veritable mountain of bodies. We go from here down to John Doe. It was a D. So I know that there's one vine thing here in John Doe. I don't remember where it is, but I know it's here. Okay, I think that the roots might be up there, but let's continue over here first. I haven't even seen the entire map here. Aha! I was right. There was something. Listen, my son, to the silence. It is an undulating silence. A silence where valleys and echoes slide. A silence that bows foreheads to the ground. Okay, so that has to do with the pilgrims. But I still haven't seen this entire room, though. There's more to it. There's gotta be, because there's 3 whole map tiles you can't see here. There's gotta be something. Keyboard now has Alexa feature on it? Ew. I don't need my keyboard to have voice recognition. That's weird. Tech designers, knock it off. Marketing directors, just because it's new doesn't mean it's a good idea. Stop it. Alright, that area. Don't need to go through the miniature path of pain. Okay, so that is guilt absolution. That's rosary. Teleportation, and below that is mea culpa upgrades. You know, it's like them shoehorning AI into literally everything. Like, who really wants that? Who actually wants that? Because I don't think anybody wants all this AI integration. Especially considering it's such a crapshoot anyway. Half of it's just bad. Like, puppet. Oh, I did figure out what this was, so I don't need that marker anymore. Just observed. Turned it off. As you should! As you should! As everyone should. I'm guessing it's a bone? Pelican effigy. Bead made of forged copper coated in a dense aquamarine patina. The pelican fed its children with its blood. Protects the wearer from all harm while they drink the bile flask. May our chest full of cuts bleed, for when it spills red it will feed the hungry. Let it bleed, for when it pours upon this land of the dead it shall be blessed in the eyes of the miracle. Those who rest here shall live on the other side of the dream, on the way of eternal processions. Let it bleed. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, it's gonna spawn me so... Yeah, it spawned me so far away, I gotta teleport. Ugh. Mistakes were made! Alright, off to the Brotherhood. Not the Brothership, though. That will be for a while. Need to do this in Zelda first. Whatever noise that is. At least the guilt shows up on the map. That's nice. Ow. Okay. Now we're back on track. You know, it's like the hilariously wrong answers you get from, you know, Google AI, which is always just at the top and you can't turn it off. It's like, why? Who asked for this? Who thought that this is a good idea and wanted it to be permanently implemented? I don't want Google AI. I want actual answers. Good, proper answers. You know, I don't get with Google's stupid AI. Good, proper answers. Am I alone on this? I feel like I'm not alone. Where else? Rest of the vines. I know it wasn't just this room. There's definitely at least one more. Wasn't here. This area is not really useful to me at the moment. So we got that. Ow. Good. Great. Got their spikes down there. I'm good at video games. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jerk. I'm gonna hit you with the Castlevania cross. Isn't that funny? Alright, let's go this way first. Happy Friday! And what a Friday it is, for it is indeed a Friday. Hang out here. Up down this way, drive on the left side all the way down to the bottom. Well, that worked out better than expected. I hope you are all having a wonderful Friday, as I've said earlier, but I will gladly reiterate. I'm going around trying to find all the different tree roots that are hanging around. I was gonna say, that knocked me into the spikes. I was gonna be so upset. You're wondering whose idea was that? Oh, that's an easy answer right there. The marketing directors. You know, people in charge of making sure that the shareholders get the things that they are totally need to have. That's all companies are good for, generating revenue for shareholders. Everybody says it. It's a fact. It's legally represented. It's a bit bullshit. If they're an annoying cold, it could be worse. That's a shame. It's always like, oh, it's fall. Like, that's... You kind of are just like, yeah, it's the inverse of spring, and spring is just like, oh, spring is all allergies. Fall is like, oh, fall is when you start really getting sick. Winter is like, you don't really get sick, you just kind of have a bad time. Grievance Ascends. I guess I can run through Grievance Ascends? What is this one? I don't remember. I'll go through the rest of Jondo first. Actually, and then I'll... You know, I'll like dip down south. Or downward, I get... No, can I? Yeah, no, this is just a cross, like, thoroughfare. Because I need to be able to jump through muck to get through this room to get down to here, which will probably lead down to here and get me across to here. And I need to find the jump through muck power first. It might be able to... The roots might be able to get me over here. Which would be nice, because I want to see more of Morning and Havoc. Morning and Havoc looks really cool. Yeah, I've got my plan. I don't think that there are any more roots. Besides that one, I don't think there's any more roots in Jondo. It seems like they're very situational, which makes sense. Oh boy. Get me out the pier. Oh, there might be roots here. Oh yeah, there's stuff in this room I haven't done yet. I didn't even realize. Because the camera keeps trying to, like, force you to focus downward. You can't really get up that way. Why didn't you grab onto the ledge? It was right there. You could have just grabbed onto the ledge and I wouldn't have had to run back. Ugh. I'm beginning to think the penitent one might not be so bright. It's clearly not my fault. How could it possibly be my fault? There's no way, I tell you, no possible way whatsoever. I can't even go, like, up and over. I have to go this way. Honestly, I should have just looked up, like, hey, show, like, a map of where all the root sections... I almost just fell into the spikes again. I would have been so upset. Great. You know, you don't have to do that. You can just, like, live in your strange bisected life. Does that thing even live? I don't even know. Okay. I got that, and I guess I like climbed up here and decided, who cares? When really there's a shortcut up here, so I should have cared. Because it's a lot easier of a run. Why didn't I do this? There's probably a bone up here too. No, I lied. I didn't lie, I just didn't know. This makes running through here so much easier. Alright. Once more to the echoes of Salt. Save here, because that's a good idea. This place isn't dangerous, I don't want to run all the way back through. I don't think there's any vine areas in these, but there could be, so I'm not entirely counting it out. It could even be... No, I don't have to check. Get executed, dummy. Alright, there's no blood on the ground, so this isn't like a, oh, just, you know, let's try it anyway. Nope. Okay, so that's obviously a thoroughfare for that. Can't do anything about it. Everyone's favorite skeleton leeches. They're gonna jump up and make a weird noise. Everyone's favorite skeleton leeches. They're gonna leave you lacking in blood. I don't even know if they're supposed to be leeches or not. Because you can't drop down or else you'll die, but there's things up there, but guess what? You can't reach them. If you get on top of the elevator, but whoopsie doopsie, you can't do that either. Everyone's favorite skeleton leeches. You're gonna jump up from underground. Everyone's favorite skeleton leeches. Certainly leave you to the ground. Man, that goes so fast now, I love it. Up this way and save, and then I can hop across some ship masts, and hopefully some roots will extend across and I can get to the other side. Warning and Havoc. Everyone's favorite skeleton leeches. Except nobody likes them at all. Nobody's favorite skeleton leeches. I got nothing for the last line. If you got something that fits well for it, email this website. www.w.w. Let's heal up a little bit. This thing I can only hit sometimes. If there's going to be more, if there's going to be roots, either they're taking a very long time to extend over here, or they're just not happening. And I'm tempted to think that they're just not happening. Good. See, the camera doesn't really extend far enough around to be able to tell. So the item there I already got. There's no, like, platforms over here, though. Where you'd think there would be. You can't get momentum for a jump. You can't jump up high enough to grab that. You can see that there's more platforms over there. You can see that that connects over that way. But how do you get over there? Like, there's a thing here. There's a thing here, and you can see a door. You can see the door. So something connects over here. But what? Does it connect from... Like, is it an underground section of the Bridge of Three Calvaries? I don't know. And it bugs me. Double jump must be like the last thing you get in the game or something. There's also got to be like another vine area up here that I forgot. Honestly, for sake of time, I really don't want to have to wander around like this. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Roots, I don't know what. Okay, it's marked with that. Did I actually get everything? I thought I was bathing tears. I get that. What's that? The Chris Visage. That. Okay, there's actually stuff that I missed somehow? Oh, because that connects elsewhere. Got it. Okay, roots. This map is very incomplete, and I am not here for it. And I got that, because I would have gotten that right after getting that. There's nothing left here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't think that there is anything really more to get. Yeah, I I think I'm officially stuck until I make actual progress. That's the way it looks, at least. Yeah, that's, it looks to be the way it be. Hee hee. Well, I think I did miss one thing up over here. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Alright, so with that in mind, I can... We'll come back later, so... What's the button for it? Not that one. This one. There we go. Splendid. Off we go. So now we're going to make some actual progress. Because I don't think there's anything more that I can do until after I make said progress. Aside from, like, the one thing that I want to see if maybe it's there. Well, I was taking this lift up to here, so it looks like there's something right here. You know what? I can check that later. So now I just march on straight through the front door. You don't gotta be rude about it. You might want to shave. The rock breaking. Straight across. Well, at least I have the roots, so that if roots do show up later on in the church and whatever's beyond it, then at least I can actually do something about it. I'm not just wondering forever, like, wait a minute, how come I can't find the thing? Where am I going? Eating is the only hobby I do. I have other, like, hobbies that I partake in less, but still do. I mean, like, I still watch movies and, like, you know, show series, usually with friends online, but you could condense a lot of my hobbies down to the internet, but I do also dabble a little bit in cosplay. Not too much. It requires money and space to store it. I don't quite have that. Well, like I've also done other stuff as well.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
Okay, how do I use the scapular? Ah, I don't have to.
That elusive light.
See, if I didn't get the scapular, I would have had to fight him and probably kill him.
Is that true, sister? Is this really the sublime light of your virtue? So, you have received the much esteemed and blessed favor of my sister With her blessing, she has given you the ability to hear her noble voice, full of grace.
This is true.
Penitent one, meet me in the chapel where guilt was given shape.
It's about the Switch Light Gold Zelda Edition. Nice. I don't really have much of a desire to get the Switch Lite, and frankly, I wouldn't get one now that, like, there's very much ado about Switch's successor, the Super Switch, or whatever it's going to wind up being. Considering they've already said, they're like, hey, it's going to be backwards compatible. Which is, like, already just kind of like a, what? It's actually going to be backwards compatible? Nice.
Where you were anointed the Penitent One, and where you knelt for the first time. It will be in this remote place that my sister will hear my plea, and will send her voice to me once again.
Acquired Toronto to my sister. So I guess he goes back to, like, the very first area? Bleed of the storms, intoned in dry throats and shaking voices, calls forth blazing rays that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies. Sister of mine, don't leave me, for I carry my breast and in my heart. Sister of mine, don't leave me bleeding, for I carry in my chest and in my blood. Sister of mine, don't leave me in silence, for I carry my bosom and in my song. Let's see what it looks like. That's pretty cool. But I very much like the ability to teleport back. It's a very nice power. Alright, cross the bronze effigy door thing.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Eris tree. Interesting. The sacred light stains the highest branches of the iron tree. Its brilliance penetrates its walls into the hall where she rests, shrouding my eyes in purple darkness. Don't understand what half of this crap means. It's all such incredibly purple prose. But it's just meaningless to me because I don't understand what it's talking about. Like, I understand that's part of the game, but still, like, what is going on? Cats. Having a territorial dispute. Alright, let's toss another 2K into here. Oh, that's too much. Keep it at even thousands. The milestones are at thousands. Alright. Does this unlock anything? Can't tell. The shame that doesn't just tell you, like, you unlocked this. Another 2,000. I don't think I actually got anything. Nope, okay. So I don't think floor dashing is actually any faster, even though I keep, like, doing it like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to be faster to where I'm trying to get to go. It feels faster. Anyway, back to the Ferris tree. So we're really only, like, halfway through the game at this point, aren't we? I mean, it says 58% map exploration, but still. I guess I kind of underestimated just how much is actually in the game. Ah, okay. There's you. Okay, that does nothing. It's just some boulders. Hall of the Dawning. There's a big mirror here that's got to have something. Okay, there's a gate there too. Quicksilver! That's another healing upgrade. We take those. Hopefully I can find an empty flask soon so that I can do that. Yeah, I see you still don't have pants.
Punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death, for twisted are the paths of the miracle.
You're actually trustworthy.
Sorrowful be the heart.
It's like, I don't know. I've kind of got my doubts. On the sacred floor will I be safe. They will hear neither my footsteps nor my fear. The miracle wanted the oranges from these trees to make no sound on falling. Only the wind through the columns of buttresses could be heard. Now I hear only the horrific screams of those punished by the miracle. I will wait patiently. Dang it! Not what I meant to do. Ugh. At least the save point's right there, but come on. No, yeah, just give me that. That's all I want. Good. Sigh. This guy and his mandrake roots. Whatever he's got. Mandragora. So those break instantly. That's not like a, oh, we're gonna break a little bit. Oh, let's break instantly. Okay, I think they're regaining health when they drink like that. So, I am doing myself no favors. Fibula of Risp, the Ranger. Risp's Scrimshaw was known for his reckless nightly walks in the woods. He said they helped him think about what was beyond even the high wills. So in other words, he probably got executed for thinking. As much as I boast that, like, hey, I'm good at platformers. I do stuff like this, and it's just like, ah, yes. Of course, yes, you're absolutely good at platformers. Yes, try that again. Return to me my guilt. Why? Why? Just don't let me bop my head. Just jump normally. Oh, whoops. There wasn't enough room for my head. Guess I'll just drop straight down. That's how momentum works. Ugh. There we go. That's more like it. Oh. And ghosts. But no. Okay, that was odd. Oh, it's actually like forcing me to remove it now. Okay, that's interesting to like force you to have to swap them on the fly, because like, oh, you can't be holding that. I've acquired another Quicksilver. Wow. I'm not climbing down because that's just begging for me to fall to my death again. Alright, where's question? There it is. I need to get used to like marking my map more frequently. Given how this game is. Oop. Again, for not paying attention. So now I can proceed further east. Nope. Can't go that way. It's a bad time waiting to happen if I try to go that way. Okay, see you. It's funny how half of this game has like an actual soundtrack and the other half just doesn't. Thorned symbol. Thorns braided with enormous patience by calloused hands, creating a protective symbol. Only unwavering conviction could prompt the creation of an item like this, and these feelings permeate its prickly surface. It protects its wearer from damage through contact. That is pretty good. So what would I have to ditch? Yeah, we can ditch that. I can deal with a little less health. Dodging. Yeah, that doesn't really lower my health by too much. Huh, how am I supposed to get that? I'll probably drop down from up there. Did I not actually equip the thing? No, I did. I guess it's not a full damage removal. Olive seeds. A handful of seeds carefully preserved. The stones of the olives are mashed into an oily unguent, central to the bag of any healer. Ashes of Terso, Part 4. On one of the nights during which the young man agonized amidst terrible febrile tremors, with the wounds that plagued his body spreading more and more, I approached him so distraught that I held in my arms and shedding tears, I kissed him on the forehead. When I felt the ardor of his forehead on my lips, I noticed the young man was opening his eyes and looking at me, his agony apparently gone all of a sudden. Triquetral of Luca the Tailor. He dreamed all his life of making beautiful clothes for the nobility, but nearing the day of his death, the only thing he had the opportunity to sew were San Benitos. What is a San Benito? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of funeral clothing? Or like a martyr clothing or something? This is why I hate insta-kill spikes. Hey, let's put things that just instantly annihilate at the bottom of a pit. So it's like, oh, you're trying to go a little bit fast? You're trying to go through an area you haven't been to yet? Haha, you're an idiot. Why would you think you could do that? That's dumb of you. That's stupid. Get punished for your efforts. Dummy. Absolute buffoon. You thought there wouldn't be spikes just sitting here? According to Google, San Benito equals a penitential garment. Of course it's a penitential garment. Of course it is. Why would it not be? The theme of the entire game is, hey, be penitent. Why? I don't know. Just be penitent. Because you're supposed to be penitent, that's why. But what if I don't want to be penitent? Too bad! Hey, it's Mr. Pilgrim.
Penitent one, heed my confession. Cowardice taketh root inside of me in the face of this new test by the grievous miracle. Who are we pilgrims, if not sinners, who have chosen wandering as the gentlest of penances? Oh, let my bent back cover my tears. Penitent one, may thy trade silence neither thy spirit nor thy flame.
Cowardice. Oh, there's a... Hello, what are you? Of course it bounces. Why wouldn't it? Why did it bounce? You're not Blasphemous slain.
Soul with fright. Thou hast purged my fears and helped this poor pilgrim again. We have chosen different roads, but still, absolution awaits at the end of the path for thee and this sinner. Wherever it is, near or far, in this life or on the other side of the dream, merciful be the heart, penitent one.
Big toe made of limestone. Okay, that's 3 toes. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Judging from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim, the strong big toe left its mark on the secret routes, adds extra thrust while in the air. Extra thrust? Extra thrust? What does that mean, extra thrust? And he went on to say, a genuine genuflecting pilgrim will always have his hands tied behind his back during his travels, as his feet are the only thing that should matter to him. That is our rule. Okay, well, the thorn symbol is pretty useless. I don't know what it means by extra thrust in the air. Left its mark on the secret routes, adds extra thrust while in the air. Unless it, like, means you just jump faster? Oh, the jumping's the same. I don't know what that does. Guess I'll put that back on, then. I don't know. Mother of Mothers. In other words, Mercy Dream 2. Penitent Boogaloo. Not a very effective door guard you've got there. Not of the 3 words. This feels like a straight shot, and it doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm 100%... Oh, this dude. Hi? Gold Tree, hi, can I talk to you?
Not of the 3 words. Here is where the first miracle took place. One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment.
That's what started this? Just one dude was just like, I feel bad, I did a thing, High Will, punish me. And then it's just like, okay, let's just invent an entire religion around repenting and guilt and punishment.
He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard. He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then, the miracle manifested itself. It made roots grow and twist over his arms and legs, but not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth.
Free.
Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besotted eternal joy of that youngster. This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the 3 Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt. Every year from its core flows a golden, burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are, were, and will be the paths of the miracle. The knot of the 3 he placed, he prayed, it made root every this triune tree that every year for twist.
So yeah, this is literally just Bloodborne. A great one descended, gave a person what they thought they wanted by growing a tree around them, and then it wound up turning into this huge religion. Oh, hey. Secret. Nice. Library of the Negated Words. I hear them reading. They mutter the forbidden writings. It is a constant murmuring whose echoes, once inside my mind, refuse to leave. I know that my curiosity will kill me if my madness does not do it first. Okay. Good job, it fell onto your stained glass. So long as you hit them once, and you're not like actively walking when they get close to you, you just don't get hit by them. A very interesting enemy. Is it the second one? No? Okay. Let's try going up first. Honestly, I'm starting to get excited again about like exploring this, because by the end of last stream it was just like, okay, I'm kind of like losing it a little bit, but now that I'm in a new area and the art style of this game really is just good. Okay, who's this guy? Alright, you don't have to do that. Just saying. He was one hit. Dang it, stupid sensors. Yeah, right, more map. There's a lot of map, apparently. And I am by no means complaining. Alright, another bone. Consecrated amethyst. Gem that gives off an intense aroma of incest. Incense! Holy... Wow, that was a bad slip. Incense. In the mother of mothers, I mean, it probably does. Like, let's be real here. Like, it probably does. Yeah, that was bad. Big oof. And the mother of... That's probably why it hit that. No, that's not why. The ornate burners were filled with precious gems and beads, consecrating them with their vapors. This amethyst comes from the greatest of them all, and its blessing gives the wearer great protection against magical attacks. That's pretty good. Take all the jewels, all the precious stones, all the gold from those chests to consecrate him. For today, we will clothe the saint and raise his body to the highest. Cool. Anyway, looks like there's a little bit of map to uncover right here. And, oh, that's interesting. There's platforms here. Really? Trapezoid of Jaeger, the jeweler. Unjustly sentenced to the stake by order of Ashkin the Inquisitor, Tyrant Jaeger's family became ashes. Blinded by revenge, he forged a ring with their remains, a ring that is now believed to be cursed. Ah, shortcut. Good. And a door here. There's so much to explore! I really do not care to fight these bell helmets. Oh, come on! It was already swung back! Gotcha. Yeah, they're just the enemies from Mercy Dreams that have that same sort of weapon. And I'm now out of healing. Don't worry about it. That's how I penance for the slip. If it is, I totally understand. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to reset workout cam because I had it set and decided to turn itself off earlier. Yeah, give me a second. I don't know why I decided to turn itself off like that, but it did. Reset all this so it doesn't do that. Hey, I'm gonna echo again. Haha, funny. Not plugged in, like literally nothing is. I wonder if there's like a Streamlabs update that made it like force it to go into like force phones go into sleep mode so they don't drain battery constantly like they tend to. Okay, so do that, and there we go. Music and there's visual as the penitent one awaits. Ah. Quick stretch. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Because I kind of had a thought recently in that, like, yeah, okay, I could just stick with the 5 like I tend to do, but that's not gonna, like, foster improvement, you know? Like, 5 is all well and good, but 5 just ain't enough. Ah, nice! Shortcut. Everyone's favorite. Okay, and enemies here also give a decent amount of, decent amount of souls. I know they're not souls, I don't care. Hey, there's absolutely no reason for that little platform there. Oxel of June the Prostitute. Of course it's the pelvis of the prostitute. Popular among the bisphoric. Popular among the bishopric, June Sayers seduced and corrupted the will and vow of chastity of many in the priesthood, but her immunity ended when the first ashes fell to the ground. Interesting. That's why I don't care to fight those things. They have so much health. Ah, a confessor. Alas, I need not... Hope he didn't see me. Now he saw me. Archcathedral rooftops. Anyway, welcome to Anor Londo. Okay, there's obviously something this way. I just don't know what. There's no way there's just a dead end. I either meet an NPC here or something. What is this little guy? Well, he deals a lot of damage is what he does. Ah, the Medusa heads have upgraded. And I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. Yeah, this thing again. Well, that works. Like chain chomps almost. With spears and more wings. I could have gone up back there, but we're already here. What is this now? I guess I have to, like... I guess these are the 3 bosses that I have to fight, and then once I beat them, I can ring the bell and ascend. Oh, hello, friend. You're no friend of mine. Oh, come on. Really? You can just summon lightning? I hate you can block my attacks just with the... Oh, I'm winding up. Will you stop it? I hit you when it didn't do anything? Acquired Mark of the First Refuge. What is that? Sign of protection that freed its bearer from pain. The wounds appeared in the flesh of their lady, who once swore to suffer instead of her wards. Sakara spent her childhood in a village which lined a route that church prisoners condemned for their crimes and sins frequently traversed. From the window of her room, she could see how these prisoners climbed a hill in a line, so that when they reached the summit, they would be ready for the punishments and physical tortures reserved for them until they died. Ouch. I need to find a teleport room, please, game. Oh, don't tell me it's another fight. Okay. And this at least simplifies this. Oh, good. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. It's like the least guarded one of these. I say that I take half my health and damage because I'm being careless. I am invincible. You cannot touch... Oh, no, he didn't hit me. I acquired Heart of Oils. This heart is anointed with oils that inflame the soul. Sacred Fury increases the strength of those who wield the sword while at the same time lowering their defense. So, higher damage, less defense. Compared to the one I've got, which is attack increase when close to death. I don't tend to keep my health that low, though. Okay, what exactly do I have? Virtuous Pain boosts the blocking stance, increases the duration, but exposes longer to enemy attacks. Increases Tears of Atonement, but prevents Bioflasks, which is the dumbest thing. Close to death. Reduces duration of a parry, but eases the execution of a riposte. Increasing fervor generation, but weakening attacks based on blood. I don't really use the blood attacks that much. But then I don't really have need to increase fervor generation either. or that one ring from Dark Souls 3, the prisoner's chain or whatever it is. We could do that for a time. Father, as it always is after a procession, the ground was filled with puddles of blood from penitents, who harmed themselves with every excruciating step. But as I prayed on the windowsill, watching the night reflected on that holy reddish line, I noticed that someone, a cloaked figure, had begun collecting that blood in a shiny metallic container. The figure you speak of, my son, must be none other than the roaming gypsy, the merchant they call Candelaria, a sage to some, a witch to others. Alright, so I deal more damage, but I take more damage as well. Let's see how quick it takes me to want to swap it back. Alright, well that one was easy. Okay, this is actually really worth it. Like, I'm dealing so much extra damage that, like, even though I just got hit there, like, I'm killing things faster. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that only really decreases it by 1 hit, but that's still one less hit that I had to do. Karpal, nicknamed the Daring, was a feared bounty hunter in the service of the bishopric of Custodia. Karpo had a cherished motto: get rid of everything and you'll have nothing to lose. Technically correct. Technically correct. You can't lose what you don't have. Anything up here? This is probably a shortcut, so it's probably worth it to come up here. Ow. Okay, that actually really hurt. Oh no, that's right. It's this body. So let's see what this body has to say. I have witnessed the exhumation of the Archbishop. I have witnessed how they cleanse his bones in wine to then dress him in silk and gold. I saw him place the most beautiful jewels on his face and kiss his forehead. I watched as they placed a ring on his fingers and kissed his hands. Lifted him up, calling his name, and swayed him to make it look as if he was walking again. I'm assuming that's going to be one of the bosses, the Archbishop. Because of course, why wouldn't it be? Where even am I? Oh, mother of mothers. Ah, I must be right near a boss. Because the old woman's here, who was once a young woman, but who has... Nope, that's boss. Nope, we're not going this way yet. I will return this way once I find a warp. Because I need to increase my healing ability first. You know what? This works too. Virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Good. Alright, so what can I do now? Azure Cyclone. The Pentagon performs a spinning attack as a combo finisher. Press down L plus X after full 3-hit combo. Okay. Reaches the maximum level of mastery in the Art of Lunge. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Like, that is not even a question. We're doing that. I'll get to Holy Wrath and I guess Azure Cyclone eventually. Dang, that's good. Dang, that's good. Alright, so that is a power-up and a... Yeah. Why not? This must be the Archbishop. Yep. Not the hands. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. Okay, it doesn't seem like the extra damage is helping me out this time, and I prefer survivability against bosses. So, let's swap back to the other core. This one. Okay, I've got enough that I can just teleport out if I need to. It's a similar enough boss. Beat the arm pope. He's just a bishop. He's not even the pope. Unfortunately, he's too well armed. But now you rocket across the opposite side. You can feel free to -2 me anytime you want. Alright, that was a good combo. I dealt a bunch of damage there. See, actually paying attention to my health helps. Wait a second, can you move so that I can actually, like, proceed with the boss fight? No, Pleiades. Yep, there we go. Okay, second try. Melchiades. Fair enough. Alright, second try. I kind of figured that that was going to wind up being the boss, considering that's what that corpse is talking about. Okay, so do I get anything? Or I guess not. Melchiades. Third time's a charm, you know that. There's a lot of broken glass. I think the floor's gone. I need my car keys. Let me get my car keys. I go on a trip to the Target. Deformed Mask of Oretus. Hello, hello. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. So what's the thing that I found? Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in a dreamed world. Alright then. So I've got some stuff to deliver. Some improvements to make.
I see everything from the highest point of the dried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Well, if you say so, buddy. Okay, so that's what connects to here. It would actually make more sense to go back this way, because there's this tunnel down to here. Archcathedral rooftops I'll come back to. I guess I'll go down to the library next. There's got to be a teleporter somewhere around here. I'm probably going in the exact wrong direction to actually reach the teleporter. But it feels like there's got to be something. Can you not? I mean, come on. Yeah. How are you even floating? Oh, because I got the power upgrade. I was like, why am I able to kill these guys so fast now? I got the power upgrade right there. I pay attention. Think things through. I go to the moon and do the other things. I get bopped by the sensor. I don't want to get bopped by the sensor, but I am. Stop it! Alright, bone. Trapezium of Jeremiah the Hangman. Hey! Jeremiah Schweiger took the lives of thousands of prisoners for decades, trusting that his work was sacred. When doubt invaded his mind, remorse ravaged him. Oof. Let's heal first before I accidentally get bopped by a sensor again. What do you mean I didn't grab onto the thing? Thank you. Ooh. Ow. Who's swinging this thing? Our purse is the great sensor one. When will it tire and stop swaying? When will we be able to stand again? Lower your head, close your eyes, pray, and do not get up. Yeah, I've noticed that by now at this point. Oh boy. Okay, speed platforming. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I thought that was gonna be much worse. Ah, I see. Wait for it to go across and back. Oh, I can't wait for it to go across and back. Otherwise the blood runs out. Oh no. Can I fall from here? Oh no. Oh mama. Okay, okay. Whew. I thought that I got screwed. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Can I get it? Yes. Everybody loves a good old pendulum of doom. All this for a new mea culpa heart. Smoking heart of incense. I said it right that time. I said it right. Enhances the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. Okay, it doesn't really help me. I have the teleport one. Works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, first verse. A great dry tree into which His Holiness was transformed by work and grace of the miracle burned in a night of heavy storms. It burned for 90 days, and as it was consumed, it left an enormous pile of ashes that covered the cathedral's main ambulatory tower, leaving His Holiness's turned throne at the top. All those who were present and all those who arrived and tried to climb to the summit were swallowed by the ashes, and the cathedral fell silent. How has any civilization survived under this miracle? Everybody is so much of a martyr in this civilization. They're like, what's the point? Why are they doing this? I hate these spear guys. There's not a lot of enemies that I like. Then if I did, they wouldn't be called enemies, would they? Oh, the pilgrim.
Oh, my sins. Is a long journey filled with reflection not enough? What of the calluses on the feet, the cramps in the legs, the thirst, the forehead scorched by a sun that seemeth never to set?
Red, you're facing straight down.
What about the torturing of the mind when guilt pierceth our hearts time after time? What more punishment do ye want, O sins of mine? Thou art before the first pilgrim, the first of the barefoot rule, master of all errant sinners. This old limestone statue was erected where the pilgrimage of the master ended, where he took his last step. It was then that the miracle carried him in its arms so he could continue his path on the road of the old processions. Barefoot master.
Well, if Souls has taught me anything, it's that I probably need to equip all of the limestone statue pieces. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
The master showeth us the continuation of the path. New steps await us under the cold stone.
You sound so happy.
Barefoot master.
Nail uprooted from dirt. Incorrupt remains of the great pilgrim founded the order and comfort to his followers. His feet never stopped, always taking him forward in the mysterious wandering through Custodia. The bearer of this relic receives his determination and walks effortlessly through swamps and muddy marshlands. Finally! Finally! I finally found it! I can finally go back to those first areas and get all the things that I couldn't get otherwise.
O sins of mine.
Finally! Now I just need to find a warp. Hey, and I even got the achievement. I acquire a knot of rosary rope. Now I really have a reason to find my way back. I just need to find a freaking teleporter. Okay, still though, that is huge. Dodging distance don't need that. So we can put back on the tombstone. And what's the thorn symbol? I thought I kept that off. You know what? We'll put this magic one on, because there's not a whole lot of magic attacks here, but when I do find magic attacks, they're annoying. Good, I don't have to worry about swamps anymore. That is so good. I've been waiting for this exact power-up. Alright, let's find out what's down this way since I'm already here. There's a few doors, which leads me to think one of these is a teleporter. Nope, it goes further down. We have to go deeper. Teleporter, please. All the tears of the sea. Okay, this is the bloodstained area. Yep. Okay, interesting. I was wondering where this part was.
Faceless warrior, stay thy course. I sense a heavy burden within thee, although I can neither see thy face nor hear thy voice.
Indeed.
Forgive my manners. My name is Miriam.
There's a lot more emphasis on the thighs than Uba.
This place of crimson shadows has summoned me. Something in this suffering land, a will that eludes my understanding, decided that I alter the course of my journey and brought me to this place. And if it has sanctioned this meeting, it must be because we are being put to the test, destined to mutually help one another under its watchful gaze. This crystal that lies before us is what allows me to travel to distant lands. But, as you can see, it is cracked and its magic extinguished. To restore it, I must find the shards that are scattered throughout
that's what the one
your
thing
world.
was. Okay.
I beg you, allow me to show you one of them. It lies beyond this door.
They really go with the sprite work for Miriam, too.
This is one of the portals of the Blue Rose that guard each and every one of the crystal shards. The force of its
shards, it
magic
is. It's
will not
Kirby
allow
64.
me to enter. Pray, help me, anonymous warrior. Enter in my stead and retrieve the shards. I must return to my kingdom, and I must not tarry.
And they probably had a lot of, like, time to work on the sprite work. You'll eventually get there. Minute 50. Oh, this is timed. Oh, mamma mia, this is timed. Oh, no. Come on, I got a bad cycle. Okay, good. I was like, it went straight across. What do I do? Alright, come on, platform. Come on, platform. Six seconds remain. That's pretty good. Alright. I guess there's like 5 of them, probably? What did I get?
Look, the portal of the Blue Rose has closed.
This is like a Mario mushroom on top of it, like right there in the center. It just looks like a Mario mushroom.
The shard has returned, and the crystal is reforming. I beg thee, help me retrieve the remaining shards.
Alright, well, I'll definitely, like, go through, because I know, yeah, you see the icons right there. So I know where one of those is, and it's back, where is it? It's down here in Grievous Ascends. It's right here, in a really awkward spot to get to, because it's, I gotta teleport here and then run down to there.
Look, I feel its magic growing. Pray.
Alright, so I guess those are all just gonna be, like, timed platforming segments? I'm just guessing. Okay, if I try to drop down there, I will just die. Why is there even a ledge there that lets you drop down, when if you try to drop down, you're just going to die? What's the point? Okay, at least there's no, like, extra secrets. Oh, teleporter room, finally! I can go back and continue other side quests. Ugh. Alright, we'll start off here. I'll get the new rosary slot. Hello, ghost.
Now,
Let my fingers tie a new mystery. Wow, I did it. I tied a string to a longer piece of string to make a really long piece of string. I understand it's a gross oversimplification. What can I do with this? Protection against lightning. Accelerating use of prayers. That would be nice because it teleports out faster. Slight magic. Destroy object it tears. To recover health when destroying object. You know what? That one's nice. I like any sort of method to get me more health restoration. It's nice. Teleporter. I can go and donate pretty much everything I've got to the shrine, because like I said, there's the one thing in it that is really good that I saw from all the rewards. There's multiple good rewards. No, wait, hold on. Don't be hasty. Versus deliver the bones I've got to the ossuary. Dude, why are you letting yourself sink into the bone dust?
The bones. Bring the bones.
Okay, so how many more do we have? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those will correspond with the amount of slots I have left. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Yep, okay. There's exactly 15 bones remaining. So really, I'll know that just to come back once I get the rest of the bones. The bones! Oh, stop your whining. 7,000? It's all my money!
This will be the hut. With this silver,
Okay, improved flasks. Now
I
to
feel tired. I feel tired.
just tired. But I have another Quicksilver. What do you mean you feel tired? You're not done yet. You're not done yet. I have more Quicksilver.
The Ancient One is exiting my body. It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering. Penitent One, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment? Hurry. Bring me the Quicksilver before it's too late.
I don't have enough money. Good luck with that. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. In the least bit. Let's go get the thing from over here, because I know that that's, you know, really close. I hear the drip. I can deliver the olive seeds to you.
Merciful be, penitent one.
Ooh, 5,000. Okay, I only need 7,000 more to get that, I'm assuming, last upgrade. What else do I have, like, in these items? Quicksilver, Mark of the First Refuge, and Deformed Mask. Let's see if Saltman wants to bless anything. I did get dripped.
Bring me anything.
I wonder if he only blessed the thing that lets you talk to corpses. Because the fact that, like, this isn't a thing that I've had to repeatedly do makes me think that I only had to do it once. And it never needs to come back. You know what? I'm still gonna spend these because that one... I know the one reward, and I want it badly. Well, hold on. Actually, before I do that... I know I keep being indecisive. It is certainly a flaw of mine. Oh, that's so nice. I'm able to actually progress. I can move through this stupid mud. Yes, give me the treasure that I've been seeing for all this time. What do I receive? It's a knot of rosary rope. That's so good. Like, I'm not displeased. But that is still mildly lame. Mildly. Okay, so the next area of muck is both of these spots. I can't think of any others off the top of my head, unless there might be one down here in Grievance Ascends? I'm just curious, is this game like Dark Souls where if I don't like if I get an ending, do I have to go all the way through a new game in order to get another ending, or would I be allowed to like go back into it and get a different ending? Like I said, I'm just curious. Alright. I know one of these items is going to be really good because I believe it's a gold chest. I think it's the one all the way on the right. Could deal with that in 2 turns. 2 attacks, rather. 2 turns. What is this, an RPG? 10-based strategy? That reminds me, I don't think I ever finished beating Advance Wars, the remakes. Oops. Kind of forgot about the game. Ah. Go treasure and a cherub. I've acquired Zambra to the Resplendent Crown. Hymn intoned to the rays of the sun, which generously bathe even the darkest of places. Its blessing increases the tears harvest of my mea culpa for a while. Many yearn for these remainders of the miracle, but greed can prevent them from recognizing what truly matters. I cannot hold your hand now that you sleep in the wind among the trees. I cannot speak to you now that you're singing with the midnight crickets. I cannot see you now that you're looking from the sun into the hot sand. And I cannot forget you, for you will always be a part of me. In memory of Mariano Soler. Okay. I don't know what I really expected, to be honest. Kind of wasn't that, though. Okay, we can delete that marker. Yes! Acquired Severed Hand. A severed hand that tightly grasps a broken bell, sometimes afflicted by slight spasms. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. As soon as the atrocious earth tremor was heard, they knew something dreadful had happened. They searched for their master in the deepest parts of the cave, where they were met with a gigantic dust cloud that extended far beyond their eyes, and even though they called the name of their master, there were no answers. Days went by until the cloud cleared and they could face the devastating consequences of the landslide. Feeling hopeless, but suddenly amidst their tears they heard a faraway sound. I won't believe what happened. I might not. What happened? You got me curious. Alright, so I need to go delete that, and I need to go down and around. Bring it around town. Ow. I'm still waiting to hear what happened, because I'm apparently not going to be able to believe it. And I'll believe it that I won't be able to believe it. I gotta hear it to believe it, to know what it is I'm trying to hear. I hate the poison. Oh. Well, no, I need that. Is that the joke? You don't believe what happened, and then I never find out what happened? Oh, clever trying to hide that cherub behind a pillar like that. Very clever game. Okay, so this goes this way. Aha! Must be a bone. Eyelid bone of Senex the Beggar. Senex spent a lifetime fleeing pain, which caused more and more suffering to his tormented soul. Only when he accepted pain as part of his life did he find meaning to it. Again, with this... We like the pain. Pain. Alright, swap that. At last, we're onto this side. Oh. Interesting. Our Chalice of Inverted Verses. And I can just put it back. Nothing happened. Okay, so there's... Okay, so these are enemies. There's one of the dudes carrying a coffin, like a stone coffin. There's one of the bull-headed dudes that I don't like. And then there's a lion-headed dude that I've not seen yet. Okay, so I'm gonna put a question mark there. Of course, there's no, like, quick way back here. So... That's gotta be some, like, super esoteric puzzle. Because it just sounds esoteric. Like, it's got those three particular enemies. Because they've got to be enemies. Okay, what is this, actually? Because I haven't looked at it yet. Rusty iron cup of simple appearance. Its interior is embossed in lackluster silver and depicts rows of spiral verses which descend to the bottom. These rhymes speak of pagan beasts and forbidden fruit. But, Father, where are all the idols, paintings, and statues that the Mother has seized and banned? If they were inspired by the faith in our miracle, they should not have been destroyed, for it would be a grave sin. I don't know, dear son, but I would bet my faith that those underground galleries hide more than air. Underground galleries. Well, for one, I think this hand can be blessed by Saltman. That's not what I meant to do. Severed hand.
At the time of its death, before the journey, the miracle kissed the hand of the Master, stopping the corruption of the flesh and granting him a new grace. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Incorrupt hand of the Fraternal Master. Bring all offerings to the Lord of the Salty Shores. Okay, so now I have no reason to ever come back here. Because you needed to bring exactly 3 items to him. Alright, so what is this? Sacred relic in a perfect state of conservation. The hand shakes gently when it considers it necessary, secretly articulated by ethereal muscles and tendons. The bell that it's holding warns the wearer of the nearby presence of a mystery. After all, no bastion is safe from the tenacity of the truly curious. As soon as the atrocious earth tremor, blah blah blah. Okay, so what exactly does that mean? The bell that it's holding warns the wearer of the nearby presence of a mystery. I guess I'll find out eventually, but... Anyways, that was crazy. Huh? Huh? What do you mean that was crazy? You didn't tell me anything. Nothing happened. I'm gonna drop 5k into there. I'll get enough for the last thing eventually. Hopefully by the time it... Hopefully there's not gonna be like a... do it before you reach a certain point. Okay, that sounded like a new sound. Oh, there's a person praying in here now. There's that. The box looks very ornate. I am rid of guilt. Splendid. I didn't have any guilt to begin with, but... cool.
Find the next.
I don't think that I did enough to get the reward that I want yet. We'll find out once I sit down at the shrine, because maybe? I don't know. Nope. Certainly have not. Oh well, I'll get it sooner rather than later. That's a long journey to get down to there, but I still have no idea what the puzzle could even possibly be. Anyway, let's teleport down to Grievance Airs, or whatever it's called. To Buenos Aires. This is the wrong way. I was going to find out if Perpetua, Rach's brother, what was his name? Erstas or something? To find out exactly what his deal is supposed to be. It's not... It says right across this way, but I have to go up and over. Right, the ghosts. At least those are actually easy to kill now. Right, up and over. Oh dear, bad smell air. Hurts too, and that was actually the completely wrong way to go. I'm doing it wrong. Need to descend. Oh, all right. I'll whip the thing silvered lung. Bell wreaths. Nobody likes them. Ding dong, you're dead. Alright, time for another platforming challenge. $2 for this one. No, what? Huh? Huh? Hello? Hello? I don't think the game's supposed to do this. I can't jump. I can't move. I can't move. I can attack. I can't jump. I can't grab. Like, I don't understand it. Help me. I can't teleport out. I guess I gotta wait. All right, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit because I don't know. I can't do anything. I'm hope that I'm not like locked and unable to progress the game. But I genuinely can't do anything. What was that maneuver? What did I do? I grabbed onto the ledge, but it like magnetized me in a really weird way. But then it was just like, oh no, you're standing. We'll put you on this platform, and now I'm here. I'm holding right, and I'm not turning. Okay, I turn when I attack. Okay, I have full faculty again. Let's try that again. And hopefully this time it doesn't break. Ah, the thing went away. Alright, I don't think I'm making this one. Cool. I don't know, maybe it'll have a little bit of mercy. Oh, who am I kidding? Nothing about this game has any mercy in it. Maybe by the skin of my teeth last time, there's no way I'm getting it this time. Yeah, there's no way. Unless it's like right here. Oh, it is! Wow, I actually made it! I didn't expect to make it. Oh, for sure I beansed it. Alright. That's 2 shards down. I imagine there's 3 to go. Maybe there's only 2 more. Alright, that was actually an incredibly convenient warp. Let's build up some fervor. Health. Good to go. Alright. I don't think there's any more goop to traverse. So I guess I can simply proceed. Oh, the Dawning. It's a gate that I can't get past. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so I guess warp back to the Mother of Mothers, and then I'll go up and I'll do the library. Because I meant to do the library and I just haven't done it yet. But what do I have equipped? I'll turn that off. We'll put this on until I find out exactly what it does. I think it might just make a noise as a secret? It's hard to tell. When I have a rope, don't I? Yeah. Let's also see if what's his name isn't here. Oops. Is this the right one? Yeah. There you go. Give me another talisman slot.
No.
Hi, new mystery. Hooray. See, the fact that they call it a new rosary mystery, the fact that they call it specifically a mystery is what makes me question exactly what it means by mystery. It's an ordinary marble, what is this? Hit them, their liquid is run out. So, use all your bio flasks, get more attack strength. That one's pretty good. Worried I might have screwed this up, and I might not have been supposed to use it the way I did. Defense boost. Electrification after execution. Flame protect. Oh, let's do this one. Let's take a look at enemy HP bars. Why not? Nope, don't need to talk to you. So he said, like, where I had first entered, which would have been back this way. He, like, ran back this way. Or at least he ran to the left from the bridge. He said the area where he entered, so I can only assume that he's up here. It appears that I might be incorrect. Alright. Well, it happens. Oh, he's not here then. I'll have to figure out where he is later. Oh, that's right, I meant to come back up here and take a look, because it looks like there is more to the left. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's definitely like a gate off this way. I can make it. Yeah. Okay, here he is. Friend?
Virtuous penitent one. This was the place where your sword was born of guilt itself, bringing pain to the flesh, as the soul could suffer no more. The voice of my sister, may the glories protect her, recited verses to me as tender as they were wise. Her words revealing a different destiny for you. Further away, although not in distance, woven in shadows, though full of light. I have been guarding this key for a long time.
A key? Key grown from twisted wood.
It will open the door behind which lies that which the holiness itself condemned to eternal reclusion.
Interesting.
But I no longer have the power or the words to describe it. Head for the library of the negated words.
Ah, it's good that I came here
Find
first.
the keeper of keys, although the one I am entrusting you with is missing from his collection. Head for the library of...
Alright, so it's totally worth it for me to come back here. Love this teleport. Ease of movement is so superior in a Metroidvania. It's not even funny. Now, I only wish that I had the other method of really good movement, but I don't have it yet. I need to donate more to the pipe box. I'm going the wrong way to get to the teleporter. Nope, that's Guiltman. I have no guilt for Guiltman. Okay. Now to the mothers again. What is the area over here, I wonder? Oh, this is what connects the other side of Morning... Wow, Morning and Havoc is huge! Did not expect it to extend that far. But first we're going to the library. Hope you brought your library card. Because if you didn't, you can't use mine. It's forbidden. You also realize there's still an item. It's like right here. I don't know how to get that. It's probably another bone too, which I'm going to need. Yeah, probably. Can't confirm. Any penitence for all this violence, jeez. Alright. Welcome to the library. Okay, can't do anything about the ghosts. Ghosts just go. By their go. Can't Reach, which means something. Okay. I don't like the heads. Ah, dang it. I really don't like these. Okay, I'm not the fan. Right, clear them out, then pull the lever. Ah, you thought? Get executed, chump. Please be dead forever. Hello? Friend? Friends? We're friends here, yes? Hello?
The
Hello?
sound does not cease.
Oh, it's the key, man.
It creeps on these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it. For the love.
All right. Baker was the Dark Warlock. Founder of the Library of the Negated Words, this priest was known by the sobriquet of the Dark One. Or sobriquet. How do you pronounce that? He was caught practicing sorcery, surrounded by his pagan writings. Oh, that was kind of pointless. This is a neat area, though. Okay. I guess I have to leave the room because I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how to progress now. Will it reset if I leave and come back? No. Oh no. Did I just soft lock myself? Hey, can you reset that for me? No? Okay. Maybe if I teleport. Like a full reset. Maybe that'll do something. That and take a seat. Please reset? No, okay. This is a problem now. Oh, wait, no, it's just right here. Hold on, that didn't do anything. Or it didn't, like, inhibit me, really. Let me guess, another bone! Tibia of Alsali the Mystic. Alsali never believed in the authority of the Holy See of Custodia. He even claimed to have been able to contact the High Wills on his own. Be fervent. That is the secret. Ah. Hello, Guilt Man. Alright, that... Stop. Stop. Cheating. Blocking mine progress. Okay, this place sucks. There's a trick. There's a gimmick. There's gotta be. This is really not good. Oh, come on. Really? So that is that. I guess I gotta pull that back over this. Didn't I just kill that guy? That's what that was. Okay, no, I was wrong. Oh no, not another one of you. Not more wax ghosts. They're bad enough the first time. Why are they back? Why are they back? We'll do that. See what's down here, because I can always warp back up there now. Wait, I bet this is a secret. I knew it. What are you? Good, melt into blood. Please, go away.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Alright, I think this is the third one. Neat. Still kind of weird, but neat. And half of everything in this game is easily be described as weird, but neat. Let's try left first. Okay, let's take a look at the right, because maybe one of these is just, hey, it's a saver. Okay, what's this? Anatomy book open. The page shows an illustration of a femur. Illustration of a tibia. Kneecap. Okay, a leg. I have a tibia. I do not have a kneecap, but I have a femur. Well, that's what the trapezoid is, but I don't know. I don't know. The tibia I got here. The one I already had. I don't know. We're reaching the esoteric level of puzzles. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just notable. Alright, another bone. Drop of coagulated ink. Each hesitation of the scribe was a new stain on his scriptorium. Words not written, censored before they were born onto the paper, were powerful too. Cluster of ink grazed by the affliction increases the power of prayers. Okay, it doesn't really help me all that much. What else do we have and what haven't I, drawn yet? Block attacks from behind. Neat, but don't really use it. It's fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Not bad. Don't really need it. Dodging distance. Also not bad. You know what? I think I will just... I don't know. Maybe I have to figure out what extra thrust in the air is. Unless it's like, oh, when you're, when they bounce. Are you kidding me? Alright, come down here, Wax Ghost. I've got a sword that I'm gonna bludgeon you with. Okay. So there's nothing much more to do down that way. The sleeping canvases. I knew it was alive! Oh, okay, okay. This is one of the things. I don't know, do I have to kill it? That's the inverted versus it partially filled. Okay, I just have to kill the things that have it. Alright, that's not a problem then. I kind of want to come back here? Requires sooty garlic. Dark bulb covered in black dusts. Finding is an omen of good luck since it only grows as the first fruit on burned grounds. It is said to soothe many aches when used in insane, although few dare to try it. And what could we do? A crowd of plain and profane healers, blind to the vague wills of the miracle, pray, begging for its forgiveness? What would our sacrifice have to be for our prayers to be heard? At the mercy of the miracle was that young man, and at the mercy of the miracle we're left the rest of us with him. Okay, candle wax, and cut hand. So I don't know what the cut hand is supposed to be. Cut hand. Nothing of these works with the hand. It wouldn't be able to pose again. This is the thorn symbol, maybe? No. Doesn't really corresponds with a cut hand. Alright, well. I'll come back to this puzzle, I guess. The other day, I got introduced to the flu again. Not again! Come on, man! You get sick the most out of, like, almost anybody. Anybody that I know, at least. Let's try to maximize defense a little bit. Yeah, these guys. Okay. That was last November. It might have been.
Let us be captives of...
Okay, well I don't have too much money.
Eyes on the envy of every merchant. The finest treasure to ever find its way into my hands. And may my heart stop beating.
9,999? Come on, I don't have that much. Master key forged from steel. The heat of the sword carried by the Great Inquisitor announces arrival even through the coldest walls. Well, I can't afford it.
Handing this over is not some... And may the bells toll?
9,000. These things are also expensive! There's a lot of people getting sick lately. Are they? I mean, I guess they are. Entirely no, to be honest. What's this thing?
This is a... And may I don
An
mourning...
unfrosted cinnamon bun. For last year, your nephew gave it to you, and this year your mom got it and it got caught in the crossfire. I guess that would happen. Bead braided in a spiral motion, covered with a light coat of varnish to protect it from the wear and tear of the years. When his hands work, these strands bless them. Their influence provides protection from toxic damage. I don't see why not. So I need to get 18,000 tears. Which is probably not going to wind up happening until after... Until after, until after I get the, one reward I'm trying to go for. Everybody loves the Pendulum of Doom. There's a whole bunch of them. I've seen Looney Tunes back in action. I know how this goes. Oh, hey. Required big bead of blue wax, which that's probably what's needed. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold a moment. I might be able to do something about this. Aha! Okay. I do have a way to get things vertical like that. I didn't think I did, but I do. Kneecap. The kneecap! Okay. I might be able to get into that one area that I didn't mark. Crap. I forgot to mark it. I think it's this one. It isn't that far away. The important thing is, I now have a fast travel section. So I got that, partially Chalice Inverted Verses, and a key grown from twisted wood. A layer of molten gold covers its head, the only show of deference to the traitor who was locked in the deepest roots of Custodia. Diostato observed that singular wooden key in a silence disturbed only by the rattle of his own breathing. After a long pause, he finally said, "No, there is no other key like this." Then he began to walk, leaning on the lamp that he used as a stick, but looking around anxiously, trying to find something that would help him remember the place where the strange door could be found, and whose lock this unusual key would fit. He walked down long hallways crammed with dusty tomes, past bookcases filled with ramshackle wooden shelves that had long ago rotted in the humid air. When suddenly he heard a grinding sound. The key of knotted wood was stirring in the palm of his hand and seemed to be twisting more and more. It was then that he realized he had found the door he was looking for. What does it mean? Let's go hand in the garlic to the healers. At a party on election day, and since they've been under the weather. There you go. Here's some soot-covered garlic.
Merciful be penitent.
Ooh, that is a huge boon. That is a huge boon. I'm tempted to donate it. Not all of it. Like 1,000 at a time until I get the thing I'm trying to get. And then work from there. Honestly, that I think is the plan. Just 1,000 at a time until it gets me the thing I'm looking for. So colored garlic then chili from pantry. No, unfortunately it is, well, probably fortunately actually it is not. Okay. I don't know how to actually, like, check specifically. I know that I will get a reward at at certain intervals. I think I'm past the 10K mark. I'm looking specifically for one particular power that it gives. Ah. I don't know if it's going to make a different sound when I donate enough. Unfortunately, there's no faster way to do this than, like, donate 1,000, go check. And just rinse and repeat until it finally works. Because, of course, it doesn't tell you the tally of how much you've donated. It just keeps track of that internally, which is always such like a minor annoyance. It's just enough of an annoyance. It's a dog. It's pet the dog. Doggy. Yay. Alright. The thing that gets me is that I don't know how much I donated the first time I found it. So there's 3,000. I've donated 2 other patches at 3,000, I think of 5,000. So that would total it out to 6, 11, 14, roughly. And that's assuming that I am remembering correctly. So it could be 4 more attempts. You know, I'm gonna dump 2,000 in, see if it does it, and then I'll switch back to only 1K. Because I feel like I'm still a decent ways away from it. I mean, wandering around the new areas actually does give me a decent influx of souls pretty quickly. Okay, still have not unlocked it. That's cool, that's fun. That should be a nice little tax write-off for the penitent one. I'm pretty sure that this is the tax system. I don't think Custodia has taxes. They just have church tithes. Okay, that's a new sound. So that means that something happened. That might have been the 20,000 mark. But there's statues now. And the box has increased in power. I'm single-handedly funding this church. And I took half of the reward that I got from these guys. So I think that this is the... Yes, it is. It's gotta be. Yes! Fast travel! Let's go! Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can go to any shrine that I have unlocked so far. So I can get back to this merchant super quick. So the hands are now completely obsolete unless I need to get to a specific area that the hands are near, in which case I don't need to teleport here because this is the closest one to a hand. Oh, that's nice. That is so good. Look at my range of movement. Look at it. It is amazing. Now I just need to get another $12,000 so that I can spend them at this merchant down here. Okay, okay, so let's go here. Big Pog. It's an absolutely big Pog. It is one of the biggest possible Pogs. Unlike that, that's just awful. Dang ghosts. Okay, this is where I got the extra health, which means that door all the way down here. This is the one that has the books. Creation of a femur. I have a femur. I have a tibia. And I have a kneecap now. Because the kneecap was the last thing I got. The kneecap Sebastian, the puppeteer. Sebastian Wodia lived surrounded by puppets. To him, they were his family. His cries marked the night he disappeared into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move." Oh dear. So I've got all the parts of the leg. Right, I'll just mark this with a question mark, because I don't know what else to mark it with. I think that this is the other thing to put a question mark on. Let's do that. Okay. See, no matter where I am, I can just teleport back to a shrine. Activate said shrine. And then just teleport. I can go back right down to here so I can check that area out to the right. I want to keep looking in here, though. Oh, and I also have the fervor thing. I never did read this. When she was to be taken to the campfire, the Inquisitors took the baby from her arms, and she screamed, begging for the child to not see her burn. The boy who stared at her from afar, drenched in tears, was blindfolded. The blindfold was immediately moistened. The bonfire was surrounded by people there to see the execution. They screamed, calling her a witch and a heretic. When the flames started licking the pile of firewood, she asked the kind soul to build a wicker figure in her image and size, and to place the child in its arms so the baby would not miss her. And so they did, and when the figure was built, they placed the bawling child in its arms, and the orphan immediately stopped crying. Miracle is merciful once again. Huh. Yeah, the miracle is merciful. Hmm. Hum. Yes, the miracle is the merciful one. I don't like these ones. The skull come off. I've acquired Amber Eye. Bead carefully carved in the shape of an eyeball that appears to glint in the dark. The sacred tree was struck by lightning, but did not suffer any damage. Its resin did not allow the lightning to escape, but still remains in the amber nucleus, providing great protection against electrical attacks. Okay. This was the first frozen tree. The first tree? And back? The first for which we all kneel to pray. The first in which we could see a face, pious and sorrowful, among the deformities of the pale frozen trunk. One day it wept from the concavities that shaped his eyes. He wept sap, so golden, so brilliant, the amber eye. Alright, if I'm fighting anything that's got electricity, I can just use that. I feel like it's gonna wind up being the boss of the area. Go away. Cursed countenances of false nobles. I beseech thee to be gone from mine vision. annoying little things, aren't they? And we're back here, Patio of the Silent Steps. Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect it to loop back to here. There's also really not much to be done with that yet, I think. Oh, back down I go. It even has, like, the hand on it. I just realized it has the hand. So down to here, down this way, and then to the left. Oh, it's carrying, like, an elk or something. I was like, what is this? What is the giant carrying? I could not tell. It's like an elk. Or like a deer of some sort. Alright, still not gonna give me the secret here? Clearly not. It is another tibia and femur and I guess the kneecap's right. Oh, great, one of these things. You know, you don't have to. Wait, okay, so I have to... No! Okay, this be a peculiar puzzle. How does one... Oh, there's a thing there. That's what the puzzle is. Well, no, hold on. There's... I don't see another way up there. There's an NPC up there, which I can't tell who that is. Okay, so that's not actually the way to do the puzzle. Oh, Okay, so that one moves both. Oh, I understand. I understand now. Okay, pull this. Brings that over, and then pull this back to move the back over. Now I jump up here. I hate these exploding skulls. Just let me platform. Okay, I have to get there, then I have to... Okay, I understand completely now. Now I fully grasp the puzzle. Over to here, flip this lever, it opens the door. Piss off. Stop with the skulls! Stop with the skulls! That's right, get annihilated by your own stupid skull. Okay. Lorkiana. A prayer that calls forth a barrage of fiery lightning from the very essence of the miracle, piercing any foe that dares to stand before mea culpa. We are stones of this earth, we are sprouts of these roots. We are in procession united, those who fervently cry out to you. O grievous miracle, get us out of these flames. Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. It's a good one. We're gonna keep this for exploration, but I might use that against bosses. or in particularly, like, villainous quarters. Required phalanx of Arulkarim, the archivist. Arulkarim worked as an archivist in the Library of Negated Words. His heightened interest in the writings of Custodia prior to the appearance of the Twisted cost him his exile. Neat. Hello? I guess I have to have this equipped. No, I don't. Ah. Secret. The doors are deceiving me. They do not want me to go. The walls are the only ones that do not lie. Through the walls lies the way out of this place. Oh, okay, so there's more hidden walls in this place. Oh.
I, Diosdado by name, Night Watchman by trade, am at thy mercy. You have my gratitude for quelling such an unbearable sound.
That was the thing that was pissing him off?
We are in the Library of Denied Words, for the pages that lie within these dusty tomes are forbidden and forever shall be. All that accompanies me here are these ponderous keys and the wandering souls that, even after death, still hunger for knowledge.
Fire the young mason's wheel. The remains of a miniature wooden cart worn by an apprentice who was separated from his master in a terrible accident. The stone and mortar that enveloped him drowned out his cries, preserving his pleas for help in a freakish echo that now permeates these walls with clarity. This amulet is now imbued with the poor lad's longing for release, increasing the speed of movement of whoever wears it. Don't forget this thing. We're going fast. Father, the walls do not move. The library does not wish its wisdom to escape these enclosures. Its corridors deceive and confine all those who enter in search of its forbidden tomes and ancient secrets. Its wardens, the silent monks who wander between its shelves, know this and are themselves captives of its power. Here we shall remain forever with a thirst for knowledge never to be sated. I hope one day you will read these words and not blame yourself for my death. The penned word wanted it so.
Watch your step, as these halls can be deceptive. Watch your step.
Okay, so there are hidden doors. There are illusory walls in this stupid library. I suppose I shouldn't be terribly surprised, considering, you know, there's apparently a path that comes along this way. Probably means I have to go up and around. It's probably in that corridor up there. I'm glad that it, like, essentially reminded, like, hey, by the way, illusory walls exist. Don't ignore them. Yes, I know there's not an illusory wall here, or else I would have already gotten it, because I already tried to hit that. That's some other type of treasure that I have no idea how to possibly get. Well, that'd be more useful if I had bought the thing from down there, but I don't have it yet. But I'm very close to it. I only need like 500 more. They're marginally more tolerable. I still don't know what the Encroaked Hand of the Fraternal Master does, but it feels like it's done nothing. I have not heard the chime of a bell that is supposed to warn me of a nearby mystery or anything. I'm gonna keep it equipped. Oh! Well, that's not what I was expecting, but we'll take it. And hey, more movement speed. This actually... Our movement speed is good. Ow. Did not see the spears. Oh no. Oh no, the poor fish. Oh no, this is going awful. That was awful. That was terrible. At least I get to restart from here. I don't have to run all the way back up. I was worried I'd have to run all the way back up. Oof, I thought that I missed that. Okay, Oh no! Yeah, reset. I was like, okay, this one's not moving, I gotta go back to the other one. No, no! Alright, this time I got it. This time I don't got it. This time though, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, who cares as long as I make it. Good. Okay, I'm being like, I'm trying to go fast, and I'm making stupid mistakes. I know exactly what's happening. It's impatience, because it's like, okay, I know I can get through this part very quickly and very easily. And so I'm making stupid mistakes, I'm letting myself take really stupid damage. I just need to be patient. I understand that my character is the penitent one, not the patient one. But still. It's over. It's up. Yeah, okay. Bruh. We'll just tank it. This goes slow enough that I don't care. Okay, what awaits me here? Well, that's just dumb. Oopsie doopsie, one errant fireball has now completely ruined your chances of doing this because it means you can't grab onto a ladder now. It's such a stupid mechanic. Oh, they got hit while you're trying to do a thing? Ah, too bad. I understand it's not the most elegant way to do this. But success matters a little bit more than elegance. I see, that was pretty good. I only got hit one. It's like the bear traps. Okay, this one's literally just face tank. Okay, hopefully this time I don't get knocked off the stupid ladders like last time. And then again, that would have just negated the entire problem. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? More ladders. Cool! Insta-kill spikes, my favorite! What do you even do there? Like, that part just seems dumb. I thought for sure that I beamed that. Cool, yeah. Doing good. Doing great. Yeah! Yeah! Not this time. But I still got hit by the fire. I'm just gonna heal up now. Okay, I don't know what I was trying to duck under there. Cool, yeah. I thought that I was about to fail the jump. Would have been very upset. Okay, down to here. Is this stupid fire? I just need to be a little bit lower and I can just hang out here then. I was holding up. I was holding up on the controller. Obviously, I was just a pixel off. That's alright, we got it this time. We got this. Let me actually hit the switch. Okay, we don't got this because I was impatient. Be the patient one. Because I can move faster doesn't mean I have a lower attention span. There we go. I swear it's the same sound as like the spike traps from Heroes of Hammer Watch. This shouldn't be taking me this long. I should be done this already. Come on, really? Just drop it. Thank you. That's fun. No, you almost got me. I almost forgot. Almost forgot about that too. That's fine, I'll take a fireball. Right to the noggin. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing wrong there. Right, tank a few sound waves. Ooh, what? Right. That's might be the last challenge of the day, folks. The rate I'm going. This shouldn't be this hard. It should not be taking me this long, even. I'm better than this. I'm more patient than this. At least the music is nice. Alright, that was smooth. Yeah. Real smooth. Just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that is called rage because it's really annoying me. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. You gotta love the part where Santana just has an aneurysm and collapses. He recovers, luckily, but, you know, It's part of the performance every time he does that song. Half of his brain just collapses. And he makes really bizarre noises after the first chorus. It's all part of the act. That's showbiz, baby. It's showbiz, baby. I don't care, reset. That was terrible. See, this is the problem that I always have with any sort of platformer or whatever. I know I'm good at it. And it's like, okay, I've proven that I can be good at it. I get past parts that are really annoying. I managed to do them once, and for some weird reason, that weird reason being impatience usually, I just lose it. I lose my ability to do whatever part of the stage I was doing. And then I start making less progress, stupid mistakes, dying in areas where I never really died before. And it just happens repeatedly. There's no rhyme or reason. Just forget. Like, I get too deep into the muscle memory of it. And then I just start taking stupid damage. Note that I haven't died from, like, oh, I've taken too much damage. I've only ever died in this little platforming segment through the stupid mistakes getting into the insta-kill spikes. That's good, because I was just about to jump. The exact same thing that I fell for the first time that I did that particular section. Way to learn. Way to learn. And I know that the other platform segments are only going to get harder from here. Like the last two ones. I don't know what you actually get for it. I'm assuming it's going to be either like a talisman or like a mea culpa heart. Just let me play Donkey Kong Country and breeze through a level. Good. Good. I forgot where I was. Like, anything but that one level where I have to keep hitting the barrels on a floating, moving platform. Floating, moving platform levels in platformers are, like, almost always the worst. Like, oh yeah, you just have to stand here. Maybe you have to duck under something, maybe you gotta jump over something. But you're not in control of the movement anymore. The stage will move you for you. And it's like, I don't want that. I want the flow. I want to keep moving. I want to be, like, dipping and bopping and sliding and going every which way. Bobbing and weaving and bobbing. It's what you can't do in moving platform levels. That. Like, the Path of Pain never really felt that terrible in Hollow Knight, because I was pretty much in control of where I had to go most of the time. Granted, not all the time. There were a couple of sections where it was like, okay, wait for the buzzsaws. It just, like, it just glitch. Like, I saw the shockwave and I heard it. Again, it's the patience part of it. I generally think of myself as a patient person. When it comes to platformers, though, especially when I'm been doing the same exact platforming segment for the past, I don't even know how long, I just get really impatient. What do you mean? I held up! I held up! I was on the ladder! What do you mean I didn't grab the ladder? Did you not grab it while it's moving? If I could grab... I just... Oh. Why? Why? It was right there. It was the last ladder. I just had to grab onto the ladder. It was fine. I did it too early again. I'd have been fine. I know how to do this. Why am I being so stupid? Knock that off. Get some Pepe meltdowns in the chat. Because I'm feeling it. What was... Just stand on something I shouldn't have? Good. Good. Waste time. You got so much time to waste after all. You have no idea how much longer it's gonna wind up taking you. It gives you just long enough. You know, I debated playing, like, Mario Party Solo today. Just for the sake of, let's unlock all the things that we're going to need for future videos for Lounge TV. Because we're out of boards. Goodness, that doesn't cause in-air knockback. See, I grabbed onto that one when it was moving. I don't have enough time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was right there. I was right there milliseconds. It's because I had to redo the one section. If I didn't have to do that, I'd have been fine. Yes, waste more time. I have so much of it to waste after all. This totally isn't the race against the clock. Just hit the thing, let's go, come on, I don't have time for this, I need to keep moving. Keep moving. Why don't I just do that? Why am I going the slow way, descending slowly down the platforms? Okay, good heal. Drop down this way. Take 2 fireballs to the face. After all, you're so hot. Some more with the slow ascent. Doesn't matter. Just keep going. Okay, 30 seconds. I had the right idea. I had the right idea. I was too high up and the fireball was too close. Because I don't care. I don't care. Like, I care, but I don't care. Nope. Reset. I can't be... Wow. I can't be doing with the, like, oh, you partially gravel, but the spike hit you and knocked you off, so you gotta do 2 of those jumps over again. I'm getting too perfectionist over this. You know I am, and I don't care. This genuinely should not be taking me this long. Too early. Too early. You can't go early on that. You have to wait for the thing to line up. You have to do it properly. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong there. Brr. Okay, that was suboptimal, but also a bit faster. If I can face tank the damage, I absolutely... That's happened at least twice so far. Anyway, if I can face tank the damage, I absolutely will. Alright, I tried to be slick, and it didn't pay off. That was entirely on me. It's like an almost imperceptible slowdown it does. That's when you gotta do that particular jump. On platform. I'll just heal the max anyway. Spikes do that. We go right. Right, left. Right, left. Right, left. Jump. Slow descent that I hit. Actually, no. The descent is fast. The ascent is very slow. I love having to just duck and then jump again to clear the thing because it goes so slow you get a chance twice to get hit by the stupid thing. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. This is the one. This is not the one because I got indecisive whether I should go up or down. Alright, calm down. Now, you don't gotta be getting this upset over it. What's that? If this was a bitch, then I would just be like, nah, I'm kidding, I would have done it the last time. This isn't a bit, this is me genuinely losing my mind. Believe me, I hate when I feel like I'm this stupid when it comes to platformers. Genuinely, I should have been done this 20 minutes ago. This is a bit the game is doing on me. I'm not doing this bit, the game is doing this bit. The game is doing this bit. This is how easy it should have been. I'm like all the way at this point now. Long jump over here. I'm down the ladder. Let's start sliding across. Over to here. Get to here. Jump across. Down on this platform. It'll probably just drop straight. I probably don't even need to do half of that. Why? Why am I a moron? Can somebody explain to me why I am unable to learn? It's not even funny. It's not even funny anymore. It was funny the first few times, because it's just like, oh, I should have had that. Now I'm just disappointed. I understand how this whole thing is supposed to work. I'm just afraid I'm gonna run out of time because those ladders move so damn slow. One of these times I'm gonna manage to go fast enough on that I'm gonna slip in between the platform. It took me like an hour and a half, maybe about hour 45, to completely finish the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. This is nothing compared to that. I've still been at it for almost half an hour. Alright, you can't just duck it. You then have to do a second jump because the platform goes so damn slow. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oh look, the reverberations elected to grant me mercy. Huh. Alright. Okay, I just bought myself a lot of extra time. And I wasted it entirely. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had all that extra time. And I got impatient again. Always, my mistakes in everything is just, oh, I got too impatient. I went a little too fast. And then people wonder why I go slow with everything else. It's just like, if I go fast, I'm gonna make mistakes. I want to go faster. If I do that, I'm gonna make mistakes. But okay, I'll go faster. Whoops, made a mistake. Haha. Thank you for not actually knocking me off the ledge. You know, it's like I said, self-moving platforms make for the worst platforming. I don't care that it's going this, that like, oh, you gotta jump over the thing, you gotta do it very carefully. Like, I don't care. I do not care. Let me run. Let me just completely go. Let me do the Mario thing. Let me just pick a direction and run. Why do I have to go through all this? Like, look, this section's fine. This section's not fine. Because I got stunned and it threw off my groove. Threw off my flow, my mojo. I'm not ending stream until I beat this level. I don't care if I'm here for the next hour. It's a 2.5-minute segment that I should have had half an hour ago, but the game decided, oh, you were half a second too slow to reach the end. No, I just want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I'd like to ride it any way I like. Why are these things giving me knockback when they didn't before? Nope, nope, you're not getting the thing. Force me to restart. Ah, man, buddy. Like, if this were just a little bit faster... I understand part of the challenge is getting through it in the time allotted, and this is supposed to waste time. But at this point, this is wasting my time unnecessarily. Cool. Alright, I have a decent idea of where to land for that. I don't even need to land on the second thing. No, no, redo, redo. Yes, thank you for stunning me just a little bit. Oh my god. I didn't hit the thing at the right part of the jump. Nothing makes me saltier than platforming segments that I know I could do. I should theoretically be done them. But for some stupid reason, I just can't seem to get past it. Because I keep, like, making one slight miscalculation. I held down the right trigger, what do you mean? There's no quick way to do this. I actually just have to wait to get right there, jump over. Okay. That was a huge gamble, and I'm so glad it paid off. Okay, I got a minute 55. This is doable. Just do the safe one there. There's no reason not to do the safe jump there. Forth. Don't care. Eat a fireball. It's tasty. It's spicy. It's good for the gallbladder. Or something. I hit up on the ladder! Understand the point of platforming challenges like this. It's like, oh, do your best. I don't even have words anymore. I held the thing. I held the button. It's really not that hard of a challenge. It really isn't. Why am I like this? I'm wasting time now. Okay, I'm not that far behind. Not bad. Yeah, the slight delay from hitting the ground really got me there. I almost misinputted. Almost didn't misinput. However you want to say it. It does not matter to me anymore. Why did you shoot then? Why did you shoot then? All you had to do was just not shoot right then. A second later. A second! One measly second later. And it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have even mattered. I'd have made it. I like hesitating because I forgot what part it was. Like, I'm getting to the you know what, I don't even care part where it's like I want to do it, I'm gonna do it, but I'm like forgetting what parts happen when. Because it's just not quite there in the muscle memory, even though it's close. Like, it's practically muscle memory, but it isn't. Okay. Doing good so far. Up and over. Crouch. Okay, jump over. I really wish there was a faster way to do this section, but there isn't. That's the thing that gets me, is that, like, it needs to be faster. Faster, please. You know what? Fine. I've got 50 seconds. I can wait. I went up too high. Why did I go up that high? I should have held down. Oh. Cool. Reset. I love it. Oh my god. Is it time for me to have, like, a cool, like... Is it time for me to find what my, like, pro gamer alter ego is? My Jex? My V-dub? I just climbed through the wall without being in the wall. It was the other way around. While I was inside the wall, rather. Bad. No, I didn't! Okay. This could be the one. This could be the one. I made, like, a really stupid little miscalculation. And surprisingly, it worked out. It's like I'm doing this all so fast. It's just the last part at the end because I can't practice that section. I get there and I die. And I have to do the entire thing over again. It's the last part. It's like it's the worst when it's like it's the last part of the segment. And it's just like, okay, well, I just do it. Why can't I do it? Oh, well, it's because I can't practice this section because I have to get all the way to the end of it before I can get to do it again. So if I accidentally love one of the other parts, and that's just the entire run of it is just bunk. That's fine. That's fine. I've got time. I have almost a full minute. I just need to not get hit by the fireball. Thank goodness I didn't set like a, oh, I'll do a thing where like every time I fail this I gotta work out, because I would be in pain and I would probably be done. I probably would have stopped by now. I'm sure there's also like a talisman that like reduces knockback as well. Alright, a couple seconds further behind. I'm not thrilled about this. This is still doable. Just have to face tank a little damage, make up the time. That's fine. Left, right, jump, over, and on this side and crouch, little hop, over. Stick it right side, crouch, jump, crouch, jump, crouch, jump, crouch, jump, 2, 3, on and over. See, I can control the pace of that section. That's why that section's fine. I don't care. I will eat the fireballs every day. Consume flames. No, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my god. should not be this hard. Let me rephrase. It's hard. It's a doable challenge. I should have done it already. It should be done. Okay, I'm still on par. My hands are a little sweaty. Of course they are. Jump, face tank, face tank, face tank, hit, vial. Hey! Good to see you. Welcome. Having a mild crisis over my platforming skill because I should be done this stupid section and I've been at it for nearly an hour. Okay, I think it's about 40 minutes, but that's still on the closer to an hour side of an hour. This is Blasphemous. This right here is the little bit of crossover material that the game got with fellow Metroidvania developed by Mr. Metroidvania himself, Bloodstained. Okay, I've got plenty of time. Take this slow. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was right there. It shouldn't. What? I had the hitbox measured. Blasphemous. Yeah. If I didn't say it, it's Blasphemous. No, it's really not. But I intend to kind of keep it like variety. This isn't the first Metroidvania I've done. I've done Metroid Dread. I've not done a Castlevania yet. What other Metroidvania have I done? I know I've done one. The graphics? Ah, fair enough. I don't think I've done a 2D pixel art graphics game yet. I mean, I might have, but I don't know for sure. No, the music's still great. I have no problem with this song whatsoever. I apologize if you do. Really, the biggest thing is just that I don't know why I'm doing this poorly. Aside from just trying to rush it. I mean, okay, I wasn't doing it the right way at first. Like, following the ladders the whole way was not the way to do it. It wasted too much time. Have I beaten this before? No. This is a first playthrough, hence why I use the first playthrough tag. Can you down jump through these platforms? I want to try it, but it would waste my time. Well, it's because I understand how, like, this challenge is supposed to go. I just love it at the very end. Like, I'm good at platformers, but, like, if there's one section that I can't do, especially if it's at the very end, and also, like, if I was doing it right, I'd be doing this 0 damage, but I am face tanking so much. Because if I don't, it's gonna waste more time. I can't even, like, try just dropping here because there's no, like, dash. You have to jump over to this platform. Brother, we are past cooking. We are burnt. We are charcoal at this point. Granted, like I've said, I know what to do. It's just a matter of doing it and not making an idiotic mistake like that. Yeah, let me go up and then waste so much time traveling downward. I guess overcooked is better than raw. Raw would be like I didn't try this at all. So, okay, yeah. In that case, I completely agree with you. Because if it was raw, then I wouldn't have tried. I would just completely ignore this challenge whatsoever. I didn't need to heal, but I healed anyway. Only used to be on every stream, then you got new jobs past few months you've been gone. Ah, that's what happens. I remember you being a regular, and then you just kind of stopped coming out. Like, I definitely recognize your name, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, that would certainly do it. What's funny, too, is that I've played Bloodstained. Nowhere in Bloodstained is it this hard. Okay, I have a lot of time. So let's not be stupid. Oh, yes. 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 With 27 seconds to spare. Oh. Right, there's third. Looks like there's 2 more challenges. And then probably like an uber path of pain. Oh. What was I even doing? That's right, I was trying to find secret exits in the library because there's apparently a whole bunch of them somewhere. That doesn't matter, though. That will be done next time. I didn't even need to walk back, but we'll consider that just, like, wandering. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I can't take any more. That segment should not have taken me a whole damn hour. Complete. It really shouldn't have. In no reality should it have taken me a full hour to complete that stupid segment. But I did it, and they're only going to get worse. I can only have to hope that I don't pull nearly as many stupid... I have to hope that they don't have nearly as many incredibly stupid final moments as that one did. Platforming from ladder to ladder is hard enough. Including a fireball is even harder. Making the ladders move is like that was actually like that was dumb. I have no other words for it. That was dumb. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it so much. Stream's over. I'm glad you stuck with me through the Path of Pain Light. Like I said, I did the entire Hollow Knight Path of Pain in less, like, in a little less time than... No. It took me more time to do that 2.5-minute segment than it did to do half of the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. You missed the struggle. You didn't miss that much of the struggle from when it came in. I did beat it, yes. I did finally beat it. You'll have to watch the VOD for that. If somebody was kind enough to clip it, then that would solve that, but I'm not counting on it. So, I did it. I beat the segment. I'm fine with it. I'm dying. Squirtle. Once again, thank you all for watching. You can find my VODs at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. You can find my Twitter at Unmatched_Sock on Twitter. Both of the same picture as my profile here on Twitch. If I ever get like a new profile picture, I'll update it with that, but this is a good one to suffice for now. I don't know. I would need to like commission an artist or something. Regardless. Stream is actually still available after finishing. Yes, my streams are still up on Twitch for 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks. So you got 2 weeks to watch the VOD here. I don't take them down manually, which does that automatically, which is why I want to have a VOD channel to begin with, so that I could have an archive of all my old streams. Unfortunately, I got myself into a real bad habit of not uploading the VODs right away and letting them pile up. So I've probably got a solid 16 VODs ready to go. Not ready to go, but ready to be worked on. The only VOD I have ready to go right now is just the last of the Metroid Prime Remaster VODs, which is ready. I just forgot to post... Not that I forgot to post it. I posted the 4th one yesterday. You know, the one that I did on my birthday, which was 5 months ago today. Yeah, you do remember the waiting for the VODs. Well, unfortunately, you're still waiting because I just have such a bad habit of not getting them done. And I don't know if I'm even going to post one tomorrow, like this weekend, because I have a lot to do this weekend. But I'm going to try. Almost at the point of doing the Elden Ring, the Shadow of the Erdtree VODs. Which, again, just goes to show you just how far back I am. But yeah, so, I did those. You can find the links to the VOD channel and the, my Twitter below, right here on Twitch. Yeah. I was watching Fizzle Lounge. Thank you. Your time, King, don't overwork yourself. I appreciate that. I should be on top of things. I'm just not. This weekend is an exception, not the norm. Gonna Paper Mario sometime in 2025. At this rate, probably most likely. I will try to get them up earlier. I can't guarantee it. A big part of the problems too is that like I have like ideas for thumbnails for these to put when I put them on YouTube, and I forget them by the time I actually get to put them up. Which means I put up like a lesser thumbnail because like it's probably like based on a bit that I wanted to do in it, and I forget it. Like I'm lucky enough that I remember the Mario Wonder bit about Prince Florian creeping on Luigi because it's funny. Regardless, that's the thing. I don't have an excuse. I don't have a ton on my plate. Like I said, this weekend is the exception, not the norm. So I don't know. I don't know why I just can't get my head into it. I'm just always like this. I don't know. I'm on a valley right now thanks to that platforming challenge, like emotionally. I think I just need to just enjoy my night for a little while and just have a little bit of snack and just go to sleep. Thank you all for watching. Another Mario vid. I mean, we'll see. Mario Party's coming up very shortly. I'll persevere for sure. I need to persevere. To do the things I want to do with my life, I need to persevere. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream. Big thanks to Angela Bulliner62 for the 10,000 bits earlier. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I doubt you're even still here, but thank you anyway. Angela, you have been, like, top tier between the gift subs and the bits. Just, like, just rocket to the moon, and I thank you so much for it. Anyway, though, have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful upcoming weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. We're getting closer to Christmas. It's fun times. Surprised I'm still able to wear short sleeve shirts without freezing. But regardless, the weather will probably change soon enough, and I'll just be like, I'm too cold. But anyway, have a one. I'll see you all next time. Next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch. Almost forgot to say it. It's an important thing. I stream on a schedule. Very scheduled. You'll find me easily. Here.